Hello again, Struck Club. Welcome back to another day of streaming with me, Struck. And today it's more Godfall, and I wanted to do some experiments today with different builds. I will be starting with Mobius Vitality based build, which would probably be boring, and I probably would have to switch it to something more offensive. But I really wanted to try Mobius with all the vitality it offers. Mobius, to those who may not know, is the curse. It's the curse Archon, the curse of our blade, and it has the most amounts of vitality augments you can stack. You can stack 1, 2, 3, 4 vitality, plus another 3 if you want. I didn't go for another 3 vitality, I went for things like this one, which seems bugged. It seems bugged, because it says plus 1400. I'm not sure what plus 1400 over health means, but I want to test it. I want to test it because if that's giving me plus 1400 of 7%, of 7 over health, if we just do some calculation in the calculator, so 7 times 1400%, so 7 times 14, I guess that's what it means. No, wait, I need a restart. So 7 times 1400, yeah, so that's like 98. That's 98 apparently, which it doesn't seem like much, but if I stack overhealth from that with some resistances and with overhealth from other sources, I'm using this to give me Blessing of Power for some damage. Maybe I shouldn't. And I decided to use this one to give me more overhealth when I crit. So I get overhealth here on crit, I get overhealth here on crit. This one gives me Weapon Technique charge on crit. This one gives me over health, does not degenerate, but you have... I mean, people are saying that it's shitty to do over health builds, so I'm gonna just put it to a test. I'm gonna go do... Should I jump straight into Tower of Trials or test some roaming first? I think maybe a little bit of roaming first, just to see, because if it sucks at roaming, it's gonna suck at the tower. And keep in mind, nothing is upgraded or enchanted, so it's gonna underperform compared to what it could be. But I had a lot of vitality augments, and I also had a lot of curse items. And I was like, all right, let's try and make something. Actually, I made this from a green ring. From a green ring with 22 void damage, I made it into void damage, air resistance, fire resistance. The air resistance, fire resistance wasn't really what I wanted there, but I guess extra resistance won't hurt as long as we stack properly resistances. I still don't know stacking resistances if it's gonna be any good, but right now this guy has a lot of resistances. So let's just first see how much damage I'm taking from those little earth guys. Okay, that's not bad, but that's easy. That's not hard. So I'm just thinking of testing something where I can do as many crits as possible. Obviously, the best choice would have been dual blades, but I don't have good void dual blades. I think with good void dual blades, it's gonna be amazing. I'm just wondering how to build around overhealth, and that's why I wanted to make such a build. Stacking overhealth, stacking resistances, getting all that vitality. And this seems like interesting, so I can't wait to test it in the trial in a moment. I also have a lot of breach stuff. I'm using this thing. Extra breach damage if you have more vitality than any attribute. And this one, Mark of Leeching whenever you inflict curse, which is why I did this one. Whenever you defeat a cursed enemy, gain over health. So for the tower, this is good. For bosses, it's not good unless the boss has spawns and adds. So I'm not sure how good this would be on a boss like, what's its name, like Suvaris, where there's no adds. Or Macros, I think, didn't have adds as well. All right, let's try and find some more challenging enemies and then do the Tower of Trials and see how much they kick my ass there. But yeah, I think I can get this build close to 4000 vitality if I focus on vitality. But 3500 vitality if I don't focus on just vitality would be doable. And I've not played much polearm, so I need to play some polearm, and I decided today is a good day to test Mobius with the polearm, with a vitality centric setup to see how it goes. Oh, and I also haven't touched my skills. I left my skills the way I used them for my other builds. Maybe I should do some changes there as well. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go for the tower now. So far it doesn't seem bad. It does pretty well in exploration mode. I'm wondering how it will be in the tower. Let's go do the tower now. It passed the first test. If it failed this test, I wouldn't have even considered playing the tower with this setup. But yeah, it's tower time. So it's more of a mobbing setup rather than a bossing setup, and I really hope I find good dual blades with Void. Good dual blades with Void would mean so much faster over health regen. I've not played much with polearms, as I said, so I'm not really experienced with the polearm combos. But I'll get experienced with it, it's a matter of time. It's the type of game that the more you play it, the more used to the muscle memory of doing certain things you get. And the good thing is my overhealth is not going down, which really does help. At least on the easy levels it helps. On the higher levels we'll see. It might not be that great then. Did they stun me or something? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Should I switch to the Wong Sword? Let's switch to the Wong Sword for a moment. I think with the pole arm it's better for me. Fuck, they're definitely... How are they not taking damage from each other's attacks? Okay. So it's gonna take a while to get used to polearm playstyle, but I'm gonna try and train myself with the polearm. Only 9% chance. Well, see again, if I had dual blades instead of this sword, it would have been a different story. Void dual blades. I think I've got purple void dual blades, which I can probably upgrade. Where did they go? I've also got a void greatsword that I could use. But where were the dual blades? Dual blades, where did they go? Longsword. Polearm. Those were dual blades. Earth, water, air, no void. This one was also... void dual blades. Chance to inflict curse, weapon technique charge whenever you soul shatter. Chance to curse seems pretty good. And also crit hit chance. Yeah, I might test them. And those are earth, air, water, air. Earth, fire. Yeah, let's test those blades. Maybe I should swap this out for something else. It doesn't seem like it does much to me. Alright, let's try the dual blades now. Should be amazing with this setup to use the dual blades. Just need to stack some more crits and that should be the best way to do it. Seems to work nicely. But yeah, I'm all about experimenting with all the different variety of tools the game's throwing at me. And this time the thing that pushed me to test such a build was... it was basically I just wanted to try something with the vitality. with the vitality augments, and I've been getting a ton of vitality augments, and I was like, alright, let's figure out some way to make a build around those augments. How did this miss? So this counts as spirit attack whenever I activate my inner focus. That's good to know. So it's gonna benefit from weapon technique damage then. I thought inner focus... I didn't know. I was wondering whether activating inner focus would make my basic hits count as weapon technique or not, and it seems like it will. Seems like it will make them count as weapon tech. All the resistances I'm getting seem to work pretty nicely. And all the over health. Man, I can't wait to min-max this setup and see how it does with proper stuff, with upgraded tools. It seems like a very fun setup, to be honest. More fun than I expected. And I knew that dual blades would be the way to go if you want all that healing on hit, over healing on hit. Because obviously they give you more hits per second. If only I was good at hitting the weak points. I'm trying to keep it fresh in my streams and to test things, and I enjoy that. And yeah, this is probably gonna be what I'm experimenting with today. I'm always open to suggestions. If you have a certain build that you are using, I wouldn't mind testing your own build, as long as I've got the right items or something close to your items. I'm gonna go the offensive. I want an offensive boon. Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get a boon here. I think there's some sort of a limit of how many boons I can get. Now this is a true test. Testing against those two enemies. Yeah, I don't think I can do against those two enemies with this setup. I whacked the mobility, so I'm gonna die. Probably twice. I had a bad start. See, this is why you should save your Archon Fury. This is why I should save my Archon Fury. But this is such an overtuned, overpowered enemy with his spammy ranged attacks. Huh? Huh? No, why did you hit this guy? I wanted you to hit the other one. This... I can't fucking soul shatter. Let's use this for soul shatter, maybe it's better. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. The overhealth is not helping much against those. Of course. This is supposed to be the easy mode. This is the most overpowered enemy from the non-big boss guys, this Black Titan Forcer. When you combine it with other guys, if it's just him, he's not that big of a deal, but when it's just him and one of those guys, or him and another one of the same type, it doesn't get any more annoying to some builds. Is he gonna switch to blue attacks soon? Come on, I fucking blocked this. Red attack after red attack after red attack. How many red attacks has he got on a cooldown? Huh? Red attack after red attack again. Yeah, this just doesn't work against those bosses. It just doesn't work against those bosses. Something's missing and it's the survivability is not enough. The mobility either. Probably switching to longsword would be better than this one. Let's try again. It was fine for the mobbing part, but when I meet one of those stupid bosses, I can't do anything against them without a long sword or a great sword or a hammer. The polearm's not enough and the dual blades are not enough to do anything against a boss combo like this type. I mean, I couldn't even 1v1 the stupid big guy with the polearm and dual blades. They're just not good enough. I need more range in this game. And the long sword, the great sword and the hammer give me a decent amount of attacks I can use from afar or from mid range. I wanted to play polearm, but it just falls short against some of those enemies I've been dealing with. Okay. Okay, so far against the easy guys it's no problem, but I wanna see how I can do with the longsword against the Black Tide. The Black Tide overpowered NPC. It's just too powerful for easy mode. This Black Tide mage, the enforcer. For you that's the coolest looking plate? I love Vertigo. For me the coolest looking is Vertigo. My friend hates it. One of my friends says he hates all the insect looking plates like Vertigo, like Aegis Horn. I love them. I love insect looking armors. Although what I like more than insect looking armors is dragon scale kind of spiky armors. Things that have spiky things coming out from them, or dragon horns and teeth and eyes on them. Wilson had very cool looking armors in that regard, in the spiky and in the dragon department. But yeah, I'm testing vitality build on this plate. Over health build. And to a certain extent it's working up until I meet a mini boss. And mini bosses is where this falls short for now. So that's why I switched from polearm. I wanted to do polearm and dual blades. But polearm and longsword, I guess, is the way to go for me. I mean, dual blades and longsword should be fine. But Mobius looks super cool as well. I like that they've added all sorts of different looking plates for everyone. They've tried to add something for everyone in the game. Where did he go? Okay. Is that the plate you play the most, Thomas, or are you playing other plates more? Come on, now it's 3 of them. Yeah, fucking got comboed. I still think they need to make this emote much easier. There's nothing easy about this emote when you play solo. I'm annoyed this game lacks easiness. I'm fine with not having content for the first 2-3 months. It has enough content for something that just launched. But this emote is super overwhelming for solo. I mean, it should be super easy to complete 10 stages of the tower on easy mode, to be able to reach the end of the tower on easy mode. On solo. It's not like you get good rewards by reaching level 10. Most of the times I would get good rewards. It won't be in the tower. It would be in other places. I know this build is far from min-maxed. It's super bad with the only thing being upgraded on this setup right now is the sword. The rest of them are just regular things. I'm also I don't like that this game doesn't have good survivability builds, or at least no matter how much healing, leeching I stack, it's never enough. Well, I would say for a game that just launched, the content does seem to be enough. It has 3 different types of content. It has free roam, it has the tower, and it has dreamstones. And the dreamstones and the tower are whooped together in a way. But the same can be said about the dreamstones and the free roam if you don't want to farm the tower. Unique content. Oh yeah, the content doesn't seem very unique. I could agree there. It seems like you're doing the same thing. The tower is unique the tower is unique compared to the other thing, to free roaming and dreamstones. But free roaming and dreamstones do seem very similar because they're using the same maps. So I can agree there that it feels like we only have 2 types of endgame instead of just 1. on this one. Yeah, that's two types of content. Still better than Torchlight 3 that only has one type of content in the end game. You have the tower and you have the story and the Dreamstones, which is repeating kind of the same maps. So it's better to have two than one on a game to launch. And I think launching with two types of content that are completely different, like if you hide the HUD and play the content, people can tell it's a different type of content. I think that's more than enough for a game to launch with. And then after that they can just expand it every few months to add something new. Yeah, Torchlight definitely is another story. Bad choices. It's not giving me anything good. What should I get? Let's get... I don't know what to get. It doesn't matter anymore which one I get from those here. Okay. This was a waste of Archon Fury. My Archon Fury recharge is so slow on this build. I'm not used to my Archon Fury being this slow. I need to probably consider adding some more Archon Fury again to this. Well, Thomas, I don't know if it's worth buying it if you're hoping for more content, because you never know what's gonna be the first DLC. Maybe wait for them to announce the first DLC to see what that would be. Obviously they've already made one bad decision by rushing the game and launching it before it's ready. So whether they're gonna keep doing that depends. You only launch a game once, and obviously there's negative effects from doing it too early. Obviously I'm gonna die.
Are you tired
It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off how difficult this is. It doesn't need to be this difficult. It just doesn't. If they really want this game to be only for tryhards, believe me, the majority of people, if they haven't already quit the game, they would quit eventually. I'm pretty close to rage quitting the game because of how difficult SoW is myself. I'm fine with the game having challenging difficulties for those who want it, but let the casual people get their wood and get their fun by playing easy mode. I can't not rage quit this game if it doesn't make itself a bit easier. I just can't play games that are too difficult to play. I don't play games to challenge myself. I play games to have fun. Hard games are not fun for me. If I wanted hard games, I could go and play Dark Souls. Or Revenant, or other games like that. I mean, if it says easy, it should be easy. If it doesn't say easy, it shouldn't be easy. I don't understand why there should be so much of a difficulty increase on the easy mode. Shout out Nayo13, shout out. Welcome back. But yeah, even if PlayStation didn't rush them to release the game early, it still wouldn't have been as balanced. It's just something in the core of the game, the way it's designed to not scale based on how many players you have in the team. It could have been balanced, but I doubt they would have even bothered doing it. It's obvious that they don't want the game to be easy, even on easy mode. Which is a shame. Because if you give casual players something to keep them occupied, they would spend hundreds of hours on it. If you don't give them something, then they won't play. So they just obviously didn't target casual players with this game. And the worst thing is, on console there's a ton of casual players. So even if they were making the game mostly for the console as their target audience, it still would have made sense to make a game mode that's more of a casual experience for solo players, where they can just hack and slash their way through enemies like it's butter, rather than having to think too much or to combine their attacks and things like that. I want the brain dead difficulty. That's the difficulty I want. You can call it super easy, just make one such difficulty for the people who want the brain dead difficulty. You can even call it brain dead. But I want a difficulty that I can use to farm items until I have enough, and then I can make a build that I hope is good, and then I can test this build on the hard difficulty. Instead of having to farm on the hard difficulties and to get my ass kicked all the time while trying to do so. That disrespectful for the brain dead community across the globe. Well, I'm part of that community most likely. When it comes to some builds, I do like those builds. And the ones where you don't have to think too much, where you just use your items. Alright, we got those. I just wish that this game had a proper tank build where you can face tank everything. Even if you don't do much damage, even if it's a 0 damage build. I just wish there's a proper tanky build out there somewhere. Where you're just healing yourself and you don't have to dodge. A build where you don't need to dodge or parry one bit. Just hit your mouse button and heal yourself with life drain and over health and things like that. I'm trying to do something like that, but it's not working really great. I was trying to check every single thing that's a synergy with curse and put it in a build and to stack vitality, because this is the only Vower plate that can get as much vitality. All other Vower plates can't get this much vitality, so obviously they designed this Vower plate with vitality in mind to give it 4 green slots alongside the 3 white. And this one misses so much. The stupid chain hook. It has such a small hitbox. I'm surprised people can even use it. I can never hit with this pulling skill. I love builds that can face tank everything, even if they do 0 damage. I love such builds. Although we don't have taunt in the game, so even if you take all the damage. But Aegis Horn is the one for the tanking, obviously. Or an item that gives me crowd control immunity, so I don't get knocked back or interrupted. There's items that give you that give you your attacks cannot get interrupted. There's this augment here, the might augment. Actually, I'm gonna open it through here because it's lagging a lot. Where did it go? This augment. During rampage, your attacks cannot be interrupted. But this doesn't say anything about not being able to get knocked back. There is no class with sword and shield. See, I have a sword. And every class has a shield. This one has a shield. Every class has a shield. But there is no class with shield. Shield is for every class. And sword is also kind of just... it's just a sword. It's not a sword and shield, it's just the sword. Yeah, Vesco, I know that if you have a controller it's easier to salvage. But again, I don't have the adapter for my controller. I said it yesterday, they don't sell just the adapter. And we can't find where our adapter is, so I'm stuck with a controller I cannot use because somehow the adapter got lost. And the shops don't sell just the adapter, just the USB dongle. They obviously designed it to be more fun to play the game on a console. Okay, I have a feeling that before this game gets rebalanced, I would have quit it and moved on to something better. There's not much time left until Cyberpunk 2077. And it's a shame because I'm probably gonna rage quit this game before the first DLC even comes out. If they don't do anything about the easy mode becoming actually easy.
We can always try again.
You have a dongle for Bluetooth in one of your USBs in the computer and connect everything that has Bluetooth. That's interesting. I wonder if I can do something similar like that for my controller. I don't care if it's less rewarding or not. I just want to be able to kill stuff and loot stuff. As long as it has a chance to give me legendaries though. I mean, it shouldn't have zero chance for legendaries. Again, I don't play games to challenge myself. I play games to kill stuff and to loot stuff and to experiment with different builds. Even if they're not meta builds, I just want to have different ways of playing a game. The same way in Torchlight 3, the game is balanced in such a way that even if your build is shit, as long as you have good items, you can still complete the content that's most rewarding. You can still do ridiculous, the hardest difficulty in Torchlight, even if you have a shitty build, as long as you have good items. Where the difference between when the difference between the shit builds and the good builds is too vast, it's not fun for me. When there's a huge difference between the meta and the non-meta, that means it's very badly balanced. I think what they need to do is just increase the drop rates on hard. Hard needs much better drop rates, normal needs the current hard drop rates, and easy can stay as it is in regards to drop rates. It just needs to be easier. So just to encourage people to play on hard more, make it drop twice as much. Then make the current drop rates of hard the drop rates of normal, so people actually have a reason to play normal. Because right now, besides easy and hard, I don't see a reason to play normal. You play easy if you want easier opponents, you play hard if you want more wood, which doesn't seem to be much more right now, and it doesn't seem to be viable to play on hard right now. They also need to make Archon Fury quicker to recharge. Even on Archon Fury recharge builds, I need to pick up 3 Archon Furies. I think picking up 2 Archon Furies would have been better. I think if they increase the recharge rate of Archon Fury, it would make the game feel so much more fun if you can activate this more often. So on my Archon Fury build I was playing yesterday, I need 3 Archon Fury pickups to get it fully recharged. Either increase the recharge rate or increase the drop rate of Archon Fury pickups. Is he gonna fucking jump out of there? He's waiting for my Icon Fury to end before he jumps out. I'm gonna change my amulet to something else. I think my amulet is just useless for this build. It's hard to find a good vitality amulet synergized for curse and over health. And the whole over health thing needs to be boosted. Everything that gives you over health needs to give you double that. Because right now it's super useless to go for an over health build. See, let's change this thing. It's pretty much useless to me right now. I like the crit chance on it, but yeah. I'm probably gonna test this one. The thing is, I don't have a good roll on either of those. I don't have a good roll on either. Bleed with the curse. Shock with the curse. Weapon technique damage. This is at least something. I think this is at least better than the other options, I guess. Or maybe I can try the duelist for healing. It's hard to pick up the right one. Let's try the duelist. At least it has chance to curse on it. If I change this to not be void damage. I can try and use this one. Or what if I use the resistance one? I'm gonna try something, building this defensively. Fire damage and shield damage doesn't do much for me. Alright, let's exit the tower. Let's exit the tower, and I wanna try and make myself another defensive banner. Stack some more resistances. So resistance. Let's try and upgrade. Actually enchant. Let's enchant. Crit damage. Okay, not so bad, but I think I need to get something better. And that's the thing, it's so hard to get Electrum in this game. If you wanna do a lot of upgrading and enchanting, it's so grindy to get resources, it's not even fun. Breach damage, that's not good either. So shatter build up, I don't think that's great either. Oh, I keep getting crit damage. I want more resistances. Why can't it just give me more resistances? Also, the game is not showing you the maximum number of resistances you can get, so how do I know at what number my resistances are? How do I know what's the maximum, the resistance cap? It's just not telling me. Okay, let's try and find the... Okay, where did it go? What about this one? 54 health whenever you hit an enemy. Vampiric pendant. That could work. I could try and test vampiric pendant to see how it works. So I need crit chance. It could work well. So let's equip this one. Let's equip the vampiric one first before the resistance one. No, that's not the one I wanted. Okay. Let's try now again, see how it goes. And again, the thing I lost for my controller is the USB dongle, the USB stick, and they don't sell those separately. So that's the reason why I don't use controller whenever I want to use one. They don't sell those USB sticks separately. But we've got two Xbox controllers at home, and we just can't use them because we can't find where the USB stick went. And we can't find anywhere where they sell just the USB stick without a controller. In fact, I had to buy the second controller just so we can get the USB stick for the first controller. Because when my brother got his own controller some time ago, he got one that doesn't include a USB stick, and that's why I got one that did include the USB stick, and we were just transferring it from one person to the other whenever someone needed to use it. I'll see though if I find some other dongles that can let me connect that controller. It's gonna be nice. I wish I had a mode with like the tower, but without increasing the difficulty of the enemies. So just repeat level 1 over and over and over again and keep getting keys without the enemies. Like arcade mode of the Tower of Trials would be amazing, where the enemies don't become stronger. They just remain at level 50, and you keep going up the stages in the arcade without the enemies getting higher. Now it's bugged, I can't use my left click. Okay, now I can use it. I was trying to fix it because it wasn't letting me use my left click for a while. Hope they fix this bug before I rage quit. Again, you can't. See, my cursor was right on the fucking weak point and it still didn't trigger the weak point. Another thing that's super bad as a mechanic. Okay, let's keep moving. By the way, what did I equip? The resistance and crit damage one, okay. This wife leech, if only it was actually leeching a good amount of HP. Okay, we got those. Let's see what room I get next. Keys. Chanter. Are they so far away? Come on. Come on, what's here? This? Come on, die. Then this stage. Let's go for the purple, I guess. It keeps giving me the same items. It's so boring when it's not giving me much variety in the drops. The same problem as Torchlight 3. Whenever it drops, it's always the same items. I guess I really need to do past level 10 to get the good items. But it's so difficult to reach past level 10 solo. With all the overpowered ranged enemies. Sometimes I get lucky and I don't get stages that have those overpowered ranged enemies. Okay, Sword of Dominance yet again. Is it a good one at least? Shield charge whenever you perform a crit, that's pretty decent. Southern technique deals 37% damage to full health enemies, not bad. For a void shield build. Should I do a shield build today? Who wants me to try and do a shield build? But again, I don't have all the things needed to do a shield build, but I can try. I can try later to test a shield build. Again, I tested one 2 days ago and I definitely didn't have the items, but maybe now I have some more shield recharge items. Yeah, I'm gonna try one soon. Once I die from this I can switch. I'm just wondering which Vower plate would be the best. I think Spirit will work the best way with shield builds. I'm just wondering which Vower plate should I pick. Because I think it has to be a hybrid between Spirit and maybe Might. Or Spirit and Vitality, we'll see. Obviously, if I want to go all Spirit, Vertigo is the way. Because she has the most amount of Spirit you can get on a Vower plate. But if I want to go Shield and Takedown and Might, then obviously it will be a different choice and it will be Armistice. Yeah, he didn't take any damage while he was downed. So I'm wondering Vertigo or Armistice would be better for a shield build. Or some sort of hybrid between them. I still think if you do shield build, you want spirit. This is the way I think the game's supposed to be played, with the shield build with spirit. The main character is best. Okay, I can see Silvermane and see how it works. He has increased cooldown. Okay. I hope he has some good spirit things. I think he has a balance. 2-2-2. I think he was 2 green, 2 red and 2 blue, if I'm not mistaken. And then 3 white. So I can still get 5 blue ones for spirit stuff. Aegis Horn would also be good as a support shield build, so you can stack Petrifying Slam with the Aegis Horn of our play, but we'll see. I think a shield build would be very nice on an Archon Fury setup with the Silvermane. This one was an easy round, because it didn't give me annoying enemies like the Black Titan Enforcer. Okay. They really need to make it easier to hit the weak point. Sometimes while your character is moving, your cursor is moving, and the weak point is also moving by you knocking back the enemy. And it's sometimes just impossible to hit a weak point. Sometimes physically the game doesn't allow me to move my cursor in such a way where the weak point is. Especially on this crocodile boss Subeku. On Subeku, it's almost impossible if you're close range to hit that weak point. Let's see. Let's go here. I've got 8 keys. I can spend them. No, I don't like the rewards here. Let's just move to the next one. Okay, like this. I saved my Archon Fury for the boss fight. Let's see. What's the best character for ATOT? What would you say? Oh, the Ascended Tower of Trials. I don't know what the best character is. The best character would be two teammates for co-op. That would be the best character. To get two teammates and do co-op, I think would be nice. And you can synergize your builds to use different elements and different ailments. And you can use different banners or use the same banner and take turns. I also love the bubble hammer. The bubble hammer makes things so much easier on any class, any build. Okay, I wouldn't say there's like a best character, at least not that I know of, because there's just so many builds. You can do so many builds with each character. You can do a spirit build with weapon technique, Archon Fury kind of thing. I mean, yesterday I was hitting 118,000 crits with my Vertigo spirit build, where I was stacking Archon Fury recharge speed and weapon technique and things like that. And air damage. But before my Archon Fury was built up, I couldn't do those big crits, so it wasn't that great for solo when there's not enough Archon Fury to pick up. So I guess each build has its strengths and weaknesses, and if you have a teammate that can help you fill in the blanks where you're weak against something, it's probably better that way. Yeah, this game is designed in such a way that healing is not the way to play the game. I'm now playing on a healing build and it's just not... They meant for us to do as much damage as we can, as quick as we can, rather than tank stuff. Tanking in this game doesn't seem to be, at least as far as I've seen, the intended way to play it. And I'm not a fan of this. I like to be able to play tanky builds even if I don't do much damage and it takes me longer to kill stuff. I like the option to be able to face tank stuff without worrying about that. Without worrying about am I dodging, am I blocking, am I parrying. And no matter how much resistances you stack, sometimes it just doesn't work, especially in the tower. I mean, someone sent me a screenshot of them reaching the tower level 56. Obviously that must have been some sort of glitch or exploit, because I don't think someone can now legitly reach level 56 of the tower. But I didn't ask what they did. I just shared the screenshot in my Discord, because he only screenshotted, or she, whoever it was, they screenshotted the, what's it called, the thing at the top, the UI, where it says Tower of Trials, level, etc. Alright, there we go. So I don't think this was a legit run. It could have been done before the patch, before they fixed the bug. It could have been done after the bug with some sort of other glitch. But there was a glitch for a while in the first 2-3 days where once you revive, the enemies would stop moving. And all the way until you give up, they wouldn't be moving. But yeah, I would say there's a best Valor plate for each build you want to do. So it all depends on the build you're going for. Obviously, if you want Spirit build, the most Spirit you can get on Vertigo. If you want Might, you can get the most Might on Armistice. If you want cooldowns, people just said that the Silver main is the best for cooldowns. If you want resistances, obviously there's what's its name, Aegis Horn. Whenever I tried Aegis Horn, she just didn't feel tanky enough. Maybe I just haven't min-maxed it and I needed to. I try to build around items. I try to, when I get a good item that I think is fun to try, I try to think, okay, which Valor plate would go well with that build, and what stat would I need for that build for this item. So instead of matching my gear to my build, I try to match my build to my gear. And add some other items that match it. So I try to make one thing being the centerpiece. It could be an amulet, it could be a charm. Then I would say, okay, I want to make a build around this amulet or this charm. Let's see what I can think of. Okay. Well, if the gear in the tower scaled to 50, 52, 54, that would have been immediate uninstall on my end. As soon as I saw power creep item drops, I would have immediately uninstalled, because that would have been another Wosen, and power creep is just not the way to make me wanna do endgame. I would have liked for the endgame to actually have an end, so to have like level 25, 30, 40 of the tower ending. I don't like endless mode. Endless mode is minus 10 points in my end. I just don't like true endless. True endless is boring for me. I like knowing that there's an end. I like having time maybe, instead of so instead of pushing for how far you can go, maybe how quickly you can reach that far and things like that. But since this is not a competitive game, I guess it doesn't matter much. But yeah, I don't like power creep when it comes to items. If it was something like the buffs that you getting a guaranteed buff every few levels, then that's fun. That would have been fun because it's power creep that remains in the tower, not power creep that you can take outside of the tower. But if it's gonna drop stronger items, you can take those items outside of the tower and just destroy content like Dreamstones, and it's gonna make things kind of obsolete when it comes to Dreamstones and when it comes to the hunts, the open area hunts and stuff like that. Just imagine getting a level 70 weapon from the tower and then going to a level 60 Dreamstone. You're just gonna be probably destroying unless it scales down your item's power. And then if it scales down your item's power, then Yeah, okay, maybe then it might work. Let's check the ring. No, fuck it. I smell the golden item coming soon. So let's get some keys. Two more reses left. Okay. So very unresponsive the combat in the game. I press E, it doesn't count it. I go back, I press E, it doesn't count it. I go back, I press E, then it counts it. Again, I pressed my block, it didn't count it. Obviously.
Wisdom is knowing your own limits.
Come on. Okay, one key. Kind of waste of time, but still. With the keys I get from the next 4, if there is a legendary chest and I don't die on 4-9, I could maybe loot it. Next I can try the shield build. If I, not if, when I fail this tower. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. But yeah, when I fail this run, I'm gonna go and test the shield build. I'm just gonna have to figure out which frame, which power plate I wanna use more. This is down. Let's take down. Take down. Nice. Not a fan of dual blades against enemies with pole arms. Oh, and now there's the Naga Queen or whatever she's called. Ah, this missed. Stop fucking dodging away from me. Easy mode needs to have much dumber AI than... the AI seems just as smart as on hard to me. Even though it says less aggressive. It's dodging so much. They forced me to use a wife stone. I was avoiding using those. They interrupted my takedown opportunity. Takedown, barely did any damage, 31k. I was holding my shield button and it didn't do it. It hit me, of course. Alright, nice. Now, still no yellow. And still not much to take. Alright, let's take some augments maybe. That's gonna be fine. Oh, the third letter, you're not the only one that wants to call it a frame. My buddies constantly call it frame. Some habits die hard. And there it ends. Okay, let's try the shield build now. Which frame do I want? You said this one has cooldowns? Oh no, fuck. I copied my loadout. I wanted to click on Archon Fury. Mm. 10%. Is it worth it to use it just for 10%? Archon Fury is not gonna give me much damage. Only the charge speed. But this one's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's equip it. And let's change my skills. Maybe we can try this one. I can't read it. It says press Q plus shift to prime your shield. Okay. Should I go for banner charge speed as well? I'm probably gonna get vitality, but we'll see. Definitely want soul shatter. And I'm probably gonna try takedown. No, cancel. I probably want this one. Okay, that's an interesting one. I didn't get the timing, but we'll see. Didn't get breach as well. Probably should have considered putting a point here. My pet wants some food and I'm not sure why. He ate earlier. I'm probably gonna give him just a little bit so he would stop begging me. So just give me like 30 seconds or yeah, 30 seconds, 60 seconds. I'm gonna run a quick ad break on Twitch, 60 seconds. If you're on YouTube, no ads for you. But let me just quickly feed the pet because he's not gonna stop until I do. Sky, come here. Come here. Come. Go now, jump. Go eat. Come here. No, not there. Here. Here. See? Eat now. Okay, I'm ready. Oof, almost tripped and fell. Almost tripped in my PC case, the old one, and fell. Yeah. Okay, I'm back now. Let's see about this shield build. The hardest part probably would be the augments. To select the best augments possible. It's a very balanced. It's the most balanced plate, 2 of each. So let's start with. Well, let's start with this one maybe. First I'm gonna pay attention to those. I don't need Archon Fury charge on this guy. This one on the other hand, it's very tempting, it's super tempting to use it. Shoot damage, but I don't have adjacent. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it like this. This might be what I need. I don't know what damage I'm gonna use. I guess later I can just change stuff. %2 shield damage for every 20 spirit, meaning 200 would be 20%, 600. I can get 600. I can get 30% shield damage. Is it worth it for a primary of 30% shield damage? Alright, let's say I get it close to 200 per adjacent. So that's gonna be 400, so that's gonna be 40% shield damage. Is that 40% shield damage gonna be worth it? Or not? I guess we can always change if I don't like it. So I'm gonna get the one with the takedown damage, maybe. This one. Now let's put spirit here and there. I say maybe put this there, but before that, what else can we get? Soul Leech. That's gonna be interesting. Obviously the Petrifying Slam synergy. This one's another interesting synergy. But it relies on me defeating enemies with Petrifying Slam. And this 29 HP per second is so bad. I'm wondering if it scales from my spirit. Shoot damage, takedown damage though. This one seems like a better option, but should I focus on leeching or on damaging? I think damaging is the better thing to focus on. Let's see the blue ones. 50 health whenever you hit an enemy with your shield. Stasis. Shield charge whenever you defeat an enemy. This one would be better. But I'm probably gonna put that into the other slot. I want the highest ones I can get here. Just wanna quickly check one thing. This one was Archon Fury damage, this one was... Let's check the blue ones. Blue, 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 blue. This one. Over health, okay, not this one then. Archon Fury, no. Each this one I want in the build. Not in this place though. This one I also want in the build. So those would be on my right side of the build. So here I'm thinking of using... Where did it go? Maybe Soul Leech. %, takedown. 13% takedown. Maybe this one in this slot and in this slot. Wait, did I see... Fuck, I messed it up. I need this one here. Let's replace it with something temporarily. I didn't see the connections, I didn't see the links at first. I'm also thinking of using this one, because takedown and shield damage. So now I've got 2 more spirit things I wanted, which cost 5 points. One of them is this. Let's just take the best one. %, takedown, 24 shield damage. I'm probably gonna go for the 24 shield damage. Yeah, 24 shield damage, pretty high roll. Then this one. Which was the other one I liked? I think it was this one. The black seed. Let's find the best one. Fire. Earth. Takedown. Physical. Takedown. Damage to shocked, takedown. Takedown seems to be... Oh, shield damage, 19%. Can I get better than 19 shield? Okay, I guess it's gonna be 19 shield damage. And what do we do now for the remaining 30 points? This one's not bad, but it forces me to use water. This one needs me... It's not gonna work on this frame, on this plate. To green adjacent. I think I can do it. No, I can't. Okay, so forget about to green adjacent. Evisceration. It's not gonna work. Picking the right ones would be super difficult, I guess. Cause see, this one is very good for mobbing, but not as good for bosses, because not every one of the bosses has ads on it. Okay. This one's not actually a bad choice, but such a tough choice. This is pretty nice. Blessing of power whenever you perform a crit hit. Am I gonna be critting as much though? I can go for a mobbing build, something like this. This one is also nice. I think this one is the better option to give me some extra weapon technique recharging. Probably gonna go sword and hammer. Hammer for the bubble, sword for the weapon techniques and the fast stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. Then green. There's some fun we can have with green. Definitely not this one though. And not this one, I guess. This one. No, not this one. Blessing of Endurance whenever you parry an enemy. I'm gonna consider that one, but... this one works very well in a team if you have different elements for everyone. Probably mirror would be what I wanna get. Mirror seems pretty good to do some damage. Yeah, most likely that's what I'm gonna take, the mirror. He's looking for shield synergies, but there aren't that many. This one, would this increase the damage of my shield slam and me being hit? This blocking count as me being hit? I think it doesn't. If you parry and block, it probably doesn't count. Okay, let's put the mirror first. Just which one? I'm gonna go for this one maybe. Let's say the parry. Almost done with that build. Takes a while though, it takes a while to find the best suitable combo. Well, there isn't much I can take, to be honest, other than resistances. I think damage to shocked could work, because my hammer is shock. So it's at least something, but yeah, I would need a better version of Godspeed. And here, final piece of the puzzle. Final piece of the puzzle, which one would it be? Maybe this one. Oh, this one's also nice. Yeah. For mobbing. To get that crit chance. Weak point damage 21%. Does the shield count as weapon technique? I don't think it does. So, since it doesn't, I've got something with 10% longsword. I'm gonna take 10% warhammer and then do warhammer and longsword. Now let's change everything here. I'm not sure what one would be the best one to use. This one's not bad. I can use this one. But it's not gonna work because I don't have more spirit. Or do I? Actually, I do. I do have more spirit. Right? Yeah. And for shields, I don't think there's a better option. Yeah, I think that's the best thing I can take. Let's change this. Takedown damage, shoot charge speed 7%. So do I want shoot charge speed or shoot damage? This one gives me takedown damage as well, but this one gives me Archon Fury charge speed as well. 2%, 3%, 38%, 38% for 10 seconds. Huh. I can always change it, but I'm gonna go for this one. And here I'm gonna change. I didn't go for polarity attacks on my build. Maybe I should do polarity attacks with the takedown. Oh, this one. Downward signet. I'm gonna use a downward signet, just the question is which one. Banner charge speed, shield damage. This is amazing. All three stats are good. Banner charge, shield damage as well. But less damage on the wave. And this one is the most damage. So shield charge, physical damage, damage to bleeding. This is shield damage and takedown. Shield charge. I'm probably gonna go for shield charge. And just in case I've missed something, I'm gonna check the purple ones. And Nio is waiting Crimson Desert Online. I'm wondering what that is. I don't think I've even heard it. I might Google it to check it later. And if someone wrote something in the chat and I didn't respond, apologies. I will get back to the chat after this is done. I'm right now in the zone, trying to squeeze that synergy. I'm trying to squeeze that synergy for the build. This is for weapon tech. This is for web tech and polarity. Ignite. Polarity. Shield charge speed if you have more spirit than okay, I think that's my ring instead of the downward signet. That's my ring. 20 shield damage, 24 shield damage. Shield charge speed additional. So this is 19 plus 7. This is 18. And this is 18. But those give me shield damage. Let's see if I've got another one. 22. Yeah, I'm gonna go 19 plus 7. Instead of the downward signet. And I'm actually thinking of changing this one to the downward signet. Let's compare. I'm thinking about this change. It seems like it might be the better option there. I don't know. Archon Fury is gonna give me better overall experience than the downward signet. So probably let's keep that one for now. Okay, I think we are good. Just 2 items left. And with those items I'm probably gonna go Archon Fury. Probably. Unless there's something shield related. I don't think there was. That's the elemental ones. So yeah, let's go Archon Fury for this one. Weapon technique, crit damage, poison, shield damage, weapon technique, water, crit damage, weak point, breach. So I'm wondering if this one is better than this one. I mean, the water is a waste here, but I get shield damage. So for now, maybe stack this one. And here we're stacking the charging speed, obviously. Shield damage, polearm, curse. Is there anything with shield recharge? Shield damage, takedown damage, damage to curse. This one is perfect. Let's just check for shield recharge rate. Shield damage, soul shatter, crit chance. That's also not bad. The other one was shield damage, takedown, and damage to cursed. This one's shield damage, soul shatter build up, but 12 crit chance. 12 crit chance seems like a pretty decent one to me. %37% recharge, 32. Okay, let's take this one. And I think we're good. How am I doing with my resources? Can I enchant something? Anything of those things I'm wearing? Dragon Steel and Electrum. Okay, we can get Dragon Steel and Electrum. Let's do some free roaming to test if the build even works in the first place. And after that it's Tower of Trials Ascended to see if it works there. And let me catch up with the chat. The third letter said something interesting. My only hope is that one day, if they ever really look into the combat system, they can fix all the tiny little things that make it annoying. I would love to be able to cancel attacks and just... yeah, the same. I would love to be able to cancel attacks and dodge, or cancel attacks and block. Or cancel one attack to do another one if I want to. Something like that would be nice. For example, I'm doing this and to be able to just press the block without needing to wait. Oh, I have to learn how to use my shield skills. Petrifying Slam, Sundering Slam, I know how to do. Thumb button and... Wait, what's C? C. Hold E, proceed and release. Okay. Oh, this doesn't use my shield charge. Nice. Then what else do I have to learn? There's a lot of things I'm gonna need to learn. Q plus shield bash. Damage and knocking down is QQ. QQ. What was Q? Oh yeah, it's my thumb button is Q. Mouse thumb button is Q. Press Q right as your Q. What? Press Q right as your Q plus shield throw hits an enemy. I wanna test this. So that's my regular shield throw. So I need to press thumb button. When I do thumb button, aha, this one. What? This... Wait, this doesn't do damage? This just primes them? Okay. Let's try again. It can be so easily interrupted. It's not even funny how bad this is. You shouldn't be able to get knocked down while channeling this skill. Yeah, good work. Good work to anyone who wants to use this. I don't see a way how this would work in a real combat without you getting knocked down. And you wanna do this while there's enemies, because if you do it when there's no enemies, you can only buff yourself but not debuff the enemies, so... Okay, let's try my shield damage. Just the shield damage. 5,000? Shit, I was doing much more on my other spirit build. And that's with how much spirit? 2,000... 3,200. That's not even funny how bad it is. It's not even funny how bad this is. Let's try another thing here. And the shield recharge is pretty shitty. Even with a build that's stacking shield recharge, it's terrible. It's just as bad as it gets. And my takedown damage isn't as much as well. Okay, let's try and find a bigger group of enemies. Yeah, I don't think this build would work well. If I go to the tower now, I'm probably gonna die before reaching round 5. Oh, hermit crab. A purple. Oh, and that reminds me, I forgot a very important piece of equipment in the build. The sword that just dropped. This sword. We really need that for a shield build. This sword is the shield build sword. The dragon coil. So that's one more item I would need to get and upgrade. Let's see the best road. Weapon technique damage. I'm probably gonna go for weapon technique as bonuses unless there's something shield related. Come on. Come on, I couldn't get the healing. I think it's pretty weak. If you're going for shield recharge, you're sacrificing too much. And polarity attacks would probably be super needed for a build like this, so you can just go for takedowns and polarity and shield. But if you go takedowns, polarity and shield, you're spreading yourself too much. So probably just polarity and takedown, or shield and takedown. Alright, let's go to tower. Let's go to tower and see how I fare with this in the tower. Alternatively, I can change my Vower plate later and test it with a different Vower plate by retaining the items. First, I need to get rid of some items though. Come on, almost there. The most boring part of the game. Even with controller, it's still gonna be boring to salvage items one by one and not being able to just select them by clicking on the item and then salvage all with the click of a single button. So instead of click salvage, click, scroll, click, and then salvage. Would have been the better option. Or maybe just click bulk salvage and then it lets you start selecting which ones you want and then confirm. The most boring part of the game is the salvaging, honestly. Come on. Is there no end to those? At least I can use the Electrum now. Can use the Electrum to upgrade certain things. Mark of leeching when you hit enemy with shield throw. That's an interesting ring. Still need dragon steel. Okay, I'm gonna get some dragon steel. That's not hard to get. Almost done with all the salvaging. Okay, let's go fight now. Tower, here we come. And yeah, Nio 13, I did play Grim Dawn. I've played a lot of Grim Dawn with my buddies, with my brothers, so I've played a lot of Grim Dawn. When you crit hit, okay, so I'm gonna need some crits. Too slow. I forget what the hotkey was for the sundering, not for the petrifying slam. The damage is as underwhelming as it gets on a shield build. Let's get a damage boon. Ah, missed the takedown opportunity. Yeah. Could have used my hammer at the beginning. Yeah, the zoo boy, it's Godfall. It's Godfall. There's gonna be a lot of falling. The signature move in this game is falling on the ground. I should make a compilation of just me getting knocked back in the game and knocking back enemies, and just 1 hour of keg falling. Of the finest falling cuts. You just pre-ordered Cyberpunk, nice. Pretty nice. I got a very good discount deal last month when pre-ordering Cyberpunk. Your body is ready, my body is also ready for Cyberpunk. And so is my mind. I wanna dismember enemies. I wanna cut some limbs off. I wanna make that swashy build in Cyberpunk, where I'm chopping people's heads and limbs off. This dismemberment build. Let's chop some dicks off. I wonder if there's gonna be such a mechanic in Cyberpunk. Taking dismemberment to another level. You wanna make a katana build as well, eh? Katana gunner guy. I wanna see if I can get some sort of a dual pistol pew 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 with a katana. Where I got the discount, I can't remember. One of those sites. Gamivo maybe, or G2A, I can't remember. Vape Nation. I think it was Gamivo, but I can't remember. It could be G2A, but I think it was Gamivo. G2A. Yeah, it was weird. Some of those websites have some very weird ways of how they behave and what they make you do to... For example, sometimes someone would be selling the game as a Steam gift, which is super weird. I guess they're probably buying it from a region where it's cheaper to buy, and then selling you that key. It's shady as fuck, yeah, shady as fuck. Oh, I accidentally used something that I didn't want to use. Wait, it's bugging out on me. It doesn't want to use my weapon technique. That's such a broken thing. It didn't want to use my weapon tech. And it kept using the stupid shield. Pretty weird, honestly. Some vitality augments won't hurt. Amazon has 10% discount on pre-order. Well, that's good news to anyone who wants to pre-order Cyberpunk. You can do it now from Amazon with 10% discount. My Southern technique has been replaced with that shield shit. See, this shield shit, it replaces my Southern technique. Why? I wanna use my not Southern, the Northern technique. I wanna use my Northern technique. I mean, what's the point of playing a sword if I can't use my Southern technique with it? It's kind of dodgy. I don't wanna use. Okay, there we go. No, it's not working. Stupid game. Why? Why are you ruining my... See, this is what's happening when I try to use my Southern technique. Come on, this is so broken. Why is it so broken? I wanna fucking use my Southern technique.
Let's keep going.
Hello Joshua, welcome to my channel, welcome to Struckweb. So let's see if it's fixed now. Yeah, now it's fixed. Okay. Fucking bugs, man. I had to die for the bug to disappear. Yeah, it's working now. I can do Southern technique. No. Fuck. This stupid shield thing. It's so broken. Playing a shield build is one of the most broken things ever. As I suspected, it's one of the worst things you can do to yourself to play a shield build in this game. It keeps you in place for too long, discharges too long as well. It glitches out your attacks. And it doesn't even do as much shield damage as one would want it to. It's not fun. It's honestly not fun playing this build. I just wanted to give it a try, like a proper, fully synergized shield build, not just skills, but also augments and everything. And obviously my gear needs upgrading. I mean, you can see some purples, some things that are just not upgraded, and the augments barely have upgrades on them. Let's leave the tower. I'm not gonna continue the tower on this build. It's just not fun. It's just not fun to play. But I had to try it. I mean, I had to find out whether I like this build or not. What should I play next? Should I go back to Mobius? Wondering what to take for the Mobius. The damage reduction definitely didn't help me, so might as well go. Might as well go recharge or something. For now, I don't have a better critty one for now, this one. Let's change the skills. I wish we had loadouts for skills, so we can switch between one and another easily. Let's get this. Maybe some might as well. Maybe some spirit as well. I forgot what I had as a build before. Definitely had one point here. And probably had this here. And oh yeah, I had resistances on this one. Should I try recovery for this one? I wanna check how recovery works. This thing. Let's try it like that. Let's go. Thankfully I didn't waste much resources on the shield build items. Okay. What boon do we get now? Probably gonna go for damage as always. Damage here. Okay. Shit. It doesn't work for me at all. Well, not much I can select here. It gave me elemental stuff for elements I don't have. Okay. Keys time. Let's get some. So, where are they? Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Actually, nothing. That was a key one. Ah, come on. I was trying to use my inner focus and it didn't activate. Vitality augments. Might as well get some. There's some fun ones that can drop. I should get chance to chew so I can chew while playing the game. Pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, second one. I can't move. Alright, that was weird. It got me stuck in a charging combo or whatever. Okay, let's keep going. Got some electrum here. This one's ready, the Darkon Fury is ready. Oh no, it's almost ready. Never mind, it was ready. Take down, take down. Let's get that Darkon Fury. And I'm thinking of going for the keys again. Only have 3 of them. And let's do this. Okay, let's get the healer first. One shaman killed the other. Okay, those have been dealt with. Are there any more left? Five keys total. Ah, no. Big boy. Ah! My overhealth, my overhealth. Look at those three big boys there chasing me. They want... They're after that booty, but that booty is dodging. So many. They're not making it easy. Alright, got those. Too many chargy big boys. A lot of charging. And Thomas says, what pre-order did you pick for Cyberpunk? I think the most regular one. I think I just picked the standard edition. Or whatever. I can't remember. I need to check. It must have been a standard edition because I don't remember paying too much for it. It was still a big price. It was still more than Godfall. But that's how much it costs. Premium product costs premium bucks. Damn, it's lagging so much, I feel like it's gonna crash any minute now. Right, moving on. Okay. Next. Should I go for rings? I guess we could always use some decent rings. Oh, Black Titan Forcer. Yeah. Welcome to Pain Centro. If I'm gonna be fighting a Black Titan Forcer, I think I'm probably gonna wipe on this round. So dodgy. He was so close. I committed too much to try and get him. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Okay, finally. Well, once this guy's down, the rest should be a little bit easier to deal with. Let's get the legendary before I wipe. Eh. Seriously, this guy's gonna get me? And why didn't my shield attack wanna work? I'm gonna have to do full on dodge mode. No! Fuck.
Let's keep going.
How is he so quick? This is not fair if he's so quick. If I watched the last episode, I don't think I've watched the last episode. It showed up in my feed somewhere, but I was busy doing something else and forgot about that episode. But watching those things would just wanna make me wish the game was already released, so I'd rather stay away from those episodes for now. To not tease myself too much. Am I gonna wipe on this enemy again because I don't have a hammer for bubble? Should probably equip a hammer for the bubble. Let's do it. Let's equip my bubble hammer. It's gonna help a lot. Okay, let's get this. Timing beats speed. What do you mean by timing beats speed? You mean timing attacks? Oh no, I'm very bad at timing attacks. Bubble beats speed. The bubble beats speed pretty decently. And what have we here? Health boon. Should I get that defensive boon? I don't think I should get the defensive boon, but let's go and do it. See how it goes. It's so unresponsive. When I'm pressing key, it doesn't count as if I'm pressing key and just does regular hits, as if the E button was not pressed. Fucking rangers. Again, I'm pressing key doesn't count, I'm pressing key. Fuck you game, why? Why are you so unresponsive? I mean, if in a game with combat like this it's not responsive, what can I do? Just... finally. If only I could control the game with my mind and not with some stupid technology, with some keyboards and controllers and whatever. So it would actually do what I tell it to do. Which is to stop doing whatever it's doing and do this. To prime weapon techniques. Oh! I didn't pick anything. Well, okay, it added something. Archon Fury charge when you saw Shatter. That's not bad actually. Not a bad bonus to add for me. See again, I pressed E, it did something completely different. No, fuck, I wanted to fucking dodge. And get my healing. And that was next to me. Why does it have to be so difficult on easy mode? It makes no sense to make easy mode and make it so unreasonably difficult for a solo player. I don't want to rage quit the game, but I'm gonna have to if the game doesn't change the difficulty of easy to something more more reasonable. Alright, let's see. At least I've got some electrum. How much have I got? 95,000. Well, that's nothing actually. You need millions of electrum in this game. It's giving you so little that it's just a joke how bad the electrum drop rates are. Okay. Anything good dropped? Glacial wall, okay, yeah. And another glacial wall. Okay. Now, is there anything I can upgrade here? Or enchant. I can try and enchant this. Ah, no, Dragon Steel. When did I run out of Dragon Steel? Dragon Steel was the one thing I never ran out of. And now I suddenly am running out of Dragon Steel. Let's do Zamora. It doesn't give me anything with Dragon Steel. One boss reward or two boss modifiers. Well, obviously not the Black Tide Hunt. I'm gonna pick this one. Yeah, this game is just so bad when it comes to playing solo. I just can't enjoy playing the game solo right now. Let's keep going. Almost there. Oh, it's lagging so much, it's unbearable. It didn't. See, this is another thing that annoys me. This coil, this mortal coil, just doesn't work all the time. It's so hard to land it, to pull yourself to a boss or to pull an enemy towards you. It's gonna be physical. It doesn't matter which one I select, it's not gonna do anything. Two boss rewards. Yeah, let's get two boss rewards. Oh, and legendary vitality item as well. By legendary vitality item, I'm assuming it means augment. Keep moving. I'm gonna have to stop my stream earlier today because at 9 p.m. there's a meeting with the developers of Torchlight 3 to show us some preview of the upcoming December patch and ask us for feedback. So definitely gonna stream. Gonna end my stream hour and 30 minutes earlier than I normally do today. so I can attend that meeting. Oh, the vitality item was a weapon? How is that even a thing? It said legendary vitality item, but it dropped me this one. There's nothing vitality about it. Well, that's as strange as it gets. How did it drop a sword when it said it drops a vitality item? Oh, this is the vitality item. Okay, so I get it when I get back to the city. Yet another presence of mind. I keep getting this so much. I guess I've gotten almost every augment there is to get. Maybe missing a couple or 3-4 max. Dual blades resistance, warhammer resistance, awesome. Okay, I'm not gonna do this now. Maybe let's switch to this one. Why is it not healing? Okay, it finally healed me. I was wondering why it wouldn't want to heal me. Is he gonna come here? I'm not gonna go to him. Okay. one worked. He had resistance to Warhammer, that's why my hammer attacks did so little damage. Thankfully the Great Sword did that 60, 70, 60 with one skill. Alright, let's switch back to Mobius. Where is it? Where would be the best place to farm Dragon Steel? I think the free roam is the best place to farm Dragon Steel. The Earth free roam. I'm gonna go farm some Dragon Steel because I wanna upgrade my dual blades to legendary. And yeah, Dragon Steel is the thing you get from those pickups. The floating things in the air, the shards. And there's a bunch of it in this zone. Those things. I wish I could keep Spirit Vision up all the time. If only we could keep Spirit Vision 100% up. And just toggle it on and off whenever you want to. I'm gonna go this way first. How am I doing with the Dragon Steel? Only one? Ah, that's terrible. If it only gives one. Another one. Wait, are those respawning or am I just blind and not seeing them in the first place? See, those pickups of Dragon Steel shouldn't give you one, they should give you at least 3 or 4 per shard. I think I need around 10 more and then I should be ready to upgrade the blades. Getting junk purple items also helps, I think, if only it drops some. And I don't think they're gonna tell me when the Torchlight 3 update will be, but my guess is next month. We know it's next month. Is there some Dragon Steel here? I don't think there is, but let's check. 0 Dragon Steel here. Okay, let's move then. Roaming for Dragon Steel, so boring and grindy. So how's my dragon steel now? I need 50. I've got 40, yeah. 10 more needed. This is boring. Never did I expect I would need to grind for dragon steel in this game. And my headset needs to be recharged and keeps reminding me with the pew pew. Not sure if you're hearing the pew pew. But yeah, that's my headset telling me to plug in the cable. I'll wait after I kill all those here. Was that the last of them? Okay, let me plug in my headset to recharge just a moment. Okay, done. Plugged in. Plugged in. What's the time? 5:58 p.m. Don't have too much time, but we do have some more left. If the meeting is in 3 hours, I'm probably gonna stream for another 2.5, so I can be ready for the meeting. Okay, let's not fight them. Let's just stop only for dragon steel. I want that dragon steel, come on. Oh wait, I've never been there. I've never been to this part. What's here? Oh, dragon steel. I just realized there was a thingy that lets you climb up here. First time. Any dragon steel here? I guess 0. Why is there so little dragon steel in the world? This is just bullshit. Okay, 2 more here. And the drops of this should be so much better when you loot it. It's as if the developers haven't played their own game like a player and only for bug testing. So they've never experienced it from the point of view of a player where they would be thinking, okay, how long is it taking me to get this? How long is it taking me to get that? Some of the drop rates and things like that make no sense, where others are perfectly fine. Like Electrum and Dragon Steel in regards to how much is needed for certain things, like upgrades, enchants, etc. compared to the drop rates makes no sense. The drop rates of legendaries is perfect. It's amazing the way it is, at least on easy and normal. Can I get more dragon steel here, or should I drop down? I think I need to go this way. Oh, there we go. Come on. Two chests here. And two dragon steel. I think I need like 5 more dragon steel, and then I'm ready for the upgrade. See, there's 3 here. And now Geronimo and drop down. So where's the remaining dragon steel? I've almost did a full wap around the map. There's probably some hidden somewhere over here. Looks like a place where one might hide dragon steel. If only there were dragons and things like that to fight. About this way. Come on, I think I need 1 or 2 more. Okay, I think this one is the final I need it. Just in case I'm gonna get that one. And then check. Oh, I'm 57, never mind. I'm fine. Well, I see a little bit over there. No, that's not dragon steel. Okay, let's exit and upgrade my daggers finally. Oh, took a while. And then I'm not gonna be able to upgrade anything else, because that's my final dragon steel. At least I can upgrade it. I can enchant it and then upgrade it a little. Crit chance, curse, crit damage. I think crit chance is what I need more. And now dragon steel. See, if I stayed there to farm another 8 dragon steel, I would have been fine. But the next grade would also need dragon steel. So yeah, we would need to do a dreamstone. I'm wondering which dreamstone would be good for farming dragon steel. Should I do a gauntlet one? Like this one? What orbs do I need the most? Right now, in regards to orbs, I am 19, 12, 11. So I guess anything but creation is fine to farm for me right now. And creation, if I'm not mistaken, was for augments. Eternity, if I'm not mistaken, was for charms. And this one is for weapons to upgrade to max out. Okay, so this one is creation. This one is eternity. This one is creation 9. Probably gonna do the Earth Realm. And I'm not doing it for the orbs, I'm doing it for a chance to get Dragon Steel like this one. Five Dragon Steel, it's not much, but it's still extra Dragon Steel. And I'm not gonna have to run around the boring map to do the gathering. I'm just gonna kill it, get my Dragon Steel and get out of there. Can this give Dragon Steel, by the way? Oh! Oh! See what I was missing out on? I should have been collecting those things as well. And the act resources. Each act has its own resource, and collecting that also gives Dragon Steel. So I could have collected so much more if I collected the crystalline tears or the other stuff. So basically this thing would give me Dragon Steel here. Is it gonna give me 2? It gave me 2. I wonder if it can give me 3. I still think the regular Dragon Steel collection should give you more than 1, at least 2. And those ones should give you a bit more as well. Because you need Dragon Steel for everything. Every single thing you want to upgrade would require Dragon Steel. I'm gonna get some... what's its name? I'm going to get some Archon Fury before the boss fight so I can burst it. That's good Dragon Steel in this map. Okay, Archon Fury almost filled up. Filling it up to the end and then boss fight. Okay. Boss fight time. I wish I could block the binding thingy or interrupt the binding thingy of the Sunflare Ravager. Any more dragons still here? Come on. 16 seconds. Find one, find one. Find one. There isn't. I think I've got enough though. For maybe a couple of upgrades. And since I've started this this sequence, might as well finish the whole Dreamstone. But first upgrade. Okay, for the next upgrade I need 30. And Oblivion Orbs and Electrum. Can do those later. Wait, I've never seen this Eventide. I wanna see this. What does it do? Nice, a new one. Inflict poison whenever you hit an enemy with polarity attack. So basically polarity attack, the developers are suggesting to play with poison. I've been seeing some interesting synergies there. So they want me to play Mesa if I do polarity attack build. And Mesa has a very weird arrangement of the augment slots. A very weird arrangement. 3 might and 2 green for a polarity attack build. Does the polarity attack not scale from spirit? I guess it doesn't. Let me check. Shockwave damage is increased by spirit. But maybe the developers want you to boost your regular attacks with the polarity attack buff instead of focusing on increasing the shockwave damage. When was it? Stats. I'm looking for the stats things. Weapon technique, shoot abilities, polarity attacks. But not the regular attacks that are boosted by the buff. Okay, fair enough. So Mesa for a polarity attack build. Interesting combo. Or you can not play Mesa and play something else with any other element. For example, the air plate with the most amount of spirit you can get, and you can just stack the poison with your shock and get extra damage based on how many elements are on an enemy. And yeah, that could be an interesting combo as well. Two boss rewards. I want the 2 boss rewards. If only those Dreamstones were not this much expensive. They're so expensive in regards to how much Electrum they consume. it becomes super grindy super quickly. Unless you're playing in a team and you're taking turns who is the party elite and who is using stuff. Actually, let's get some Archon Fury. No, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait 2 minutes now before the boss to get the bubble ready. Alright, Thomas, thank you for standing, for joining again on the stream, for watching. Until next time, Thomas. And if there's anything that I can review, most likely there won't be anything after the meeting with the Torchlight devs, I will, but most likely I would have to just wait until they announce it, whatever they're planning, until they announce their plans for the next update. Most likely the Forged rework will be coming with the next update, and we'll see if there's gonna be some more rebalance changes to certain things. I would love to see some rebalance changes to the Cold Heart myself. I do know some things, as I did say. I'm not sure if people heard me the other day when I was talking about upcoming changes to Torchlight 3 when it comes to freeze. Freeze will no longer freeze bosses. Not bosses. Freeze will no longer freeze champions. You would still be able to freeze regular enemies, but not champions. And that kind of kills freeze as a thing in Torchlight 3 for me. If you can't freeze champions. I mean, I'm fine with not freezing bosses, but come on, champions as well. Archon Fury is ready, so I can go to the boss fight in a moment. Just need to make sure 2 minutes have passed after using the bubble. If only I could pay attention to my cooldowns somehow. How does one climb up there? I've been trying to climb up there to get this coin here. I guess it's impossible. It might be a bug. It seems to have dropped in a zone you can't get to. Okay, Thomas, have a good dinner or whatever. And someone just subscribed. Sorry that I can't see who subscribed, and thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Struck Club to you, and really appreciate if you're watching, that is. Can I get some collectible things? Anything? Okay. So let's do the next one. Oh, it's so laggy. It's so laggy. I'm gonna check something on my task manager quickly. Okay. Oh, void damage. I'm liking this. Earth Realm Gauntlet, one legendary defensive item. Earth resistance minus, void resistance plus. Ah man, why did they have to have void resistance? Thankfully I've got 60% void damage. So maybe that's gonna negate the... If I do 160% and they have earth resistance, not void resistance, then I'm only gonna do 80% of my damage, which is still not bad. Still not bad. Okay. And Darkfall, I'm playing on PC. On PC, the Epic Games launcher. Not that there's any other for now for this game. But yeah, after 6 months there will be Steam as well, from what we know. And maybe other. It's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be the next one. Oh, it's this dude. Boom. I think the bubble is ready, so let's do the bubble. Come here, Ravager, come here. Let me ravage you. Let me show you how it's how to ravage. So, did I miss any drops? I don't think so. Maybe back to the tower now to farm some Electrum. Wasting Renewal. Oh yeah, I've already gotten that one, but see, this one seems like a legendary one. I don't think I've gotten this. Oh no, I've gotten it before. I'm pretty sure I had it before. Let's sort by rarity. Maybe, yeah, I had it here. What does the Blessing of Endurance give again? Was it health again? Blessings. Reduce the damage taken. Oh, okay. This seems like a fun one. I'm gonna consider it in some builds, I guess. Definitely for the tank build it would be nice. Okay, I think it's time to go back to the tower. Oh, actually never mind, I needed Orbs of Oblivion. Can I afford to do an Orb of Oblivion? Think. I'm still gonna need to do tower for Electrum later. Crystalline tier, 2 boss modifiers. Yeah, I'd rather get boss rewards. Boss rewards. If anyone wants to group up, by the way, let me know. Although my friends probably are gonna log in soon. Oh, the FPS. What's happening with my FPS? What's happening? I think maybe it's time for me to restart the game after this one. Is he gonna stop? Let's see. How long is he gonna do this until he gives up? He's not stopping. He did not let down that guard until the final moment. Let's get some Archon Fury before the boss fight. At least it's easy to get Archon Fury on this map. So many things to break. Were there other jars here? Need some more Archon Fury. Those were arranged like a dick. On those jars. Someone has been having fun arranging things in this game in the level. Let's see if there's another dick one. I guess not. Okay, is my Archon Fury ready? Oh yeah, it's ready now. Right on time. Let's go kill it now. stayed outside of the thingy. Okay, next. So much junk. Health recovery, banner over health. Well, I have no idea what health recovery really does. Can I check it in the codex? Doesn't say anything about health recovery, just about over health. Health recovery. Come on, it's gotta be somewhere here. Maybe under defense. Okay, it doesn't say about health recovery. Maybe it increases this health recovery, the one from Wivestone, but not the passive one. Not the one from the orbs. Maybe it doesn't increase the health leech from Mark of Leeching and other things. 2 boss rewards. I'm gonna go for 2 boss rewards. Let's get the Archon Fury charged again. It's the lizard. We're gonna be croc hunting. How much dragon steel? 2 dragon steel. 2 more dragon steel. Okay, 2 Archon Fury, this is nice. 1 more. It's very hard to spot the destructible objects in this realm sometimes. The Archon Fury is barely increasing. Why aren't there pickups here? this way. Let's go this way first. I want some more Archon Fury. This is just not gonna cut it. A bit more, a bit more. The boss is down there. Okay, almost done. Give me some Archon Fury, come on. He didn't. One more pickup, one more pickup. Ah, nice. Wow, is it really that difficult to find something to break? Fuck, he ruined everything with that run. I can't see shit. Oh, he got me stuck in the environment. Amazing. 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 Godfall. Godfall. Am I jumping? How am I jumping in the game? This game doesn't have a jump button. How am I jumping? What the fuck? Oh boy. What's happening? If only I had my dual blade coil to teleport myself to the boss. This sucks. It's just the best. There's no... Actually, wait, I have an idea. If only I could target this thing there. If only I could target this thing, I could teleport to it. But the stupid stone is in the way. There's obviously no way to get out of here. Ah, this sucks. How did it even happen? I think he did his red attack to chew on me, and that made him do it. After all this work to get my Archon Fury up in such a map that barely has drops for Archon Fury, now I have to do it again. I'm gonna go the other way this time. Maybe there's more jars this way. What? Tower of Trials? Really? Didn't expect this. It's the worst map in this regard, in regards to how much Archon Fury I can get in it. Come on. Almost there. 3 more pickups. 3 more pickups, come on. Why is it so barren in those lands? There's no things to do for Archon Fury again. And the little bugs don't drop Archon Fury as well. Come on. This is taking much long. I would have killed the enemy by now without Archon Fury 2 times probably, if I just rushed for it. So little left. Ah, it's ready now. Where did it go? Where is it? Show yourself, come on, stop hiding. Alright, nice. Next. Was next the boss, or was it? I don't think it was the boss, I think it was another mission. Round 3. Damage to cursed enemies is pretty nice. Pretty nice damage to cursed enemies. Legendary defender item. Defensive item. Okay, and Sun Steel. And I need a Dragon Steel. If only I could trade Sun Steel for Dragon Steel. Wait, there's some jars I've missed. This one would be a bit quicker, because there's plenty of jars in this spawn. Okay, next. Where did all the jars go? I remember this place having a bunch of them. Take down right before he got up. They don't drop as much as I want them to in regards to Archon Fury. Okay, Archon Fury ready. Let's go. And over here. Why is it not dying? Oh, there we go. Okay, this went well. No, it's the gauntlet. Vasara. What does Vasara look like? Let's compare. Vasara. Oh, it's this one, the overhealth one. That's an interesting one. Pretty interesting one. Mark of weakness would really help. So minus 50% crit hit resistance is amazing. Weapon technique resistance, weapon damage resistance, and longsword resistance is minus. I could switch to longsword and kill it with a longsword, but I'm still gonna stay to the dual blades. Legendary weak point item. 3 orbs of eternity as well as the orbs of oblivion. So we can't pre-build, we can't pre-roll the Archon Fury, so I'm gonna use Archon Fury. Oh, that's not the gauntlet, it's a Gildan Commander, my bad, it's a Gildan Commander. Can I get some Archon Fury from here? Anything would help. Longsword really would have been probably a good choice for this fight. But let's see how the dual blades fare. Well, Archon Fury halfway recharged, can't get any more. You're gonna enrage? I can enrage too. There's souls again. My bad. Where are the souls? I don't see them. I don't see them. I wasted my Archon Fury, forgot that he's gonna summon the immortality enemies again. Okay, there they are. Dodge, 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 dodge. Finally. approach. Get HP, get HP. Can see it. Okay, there we go. Okay. If I didn't waste the first arc on Fury, while they were invulnerable, those souls that make him invulnerable, it would have been much better and quicker. Another eclipse. At least I've got Orbs of Oblivion, and now the only thing I need to farm is Electrum. I'm gonna salvage some stuff. Maybe get some Electrum out of it. Because this one requires 45k to upgrade. It's gonna take a while. Oh, I got another one of those. With physical. Might keep them for a bleeding build, you never know. Do I need this? Void damage to curse, polarity, rampage. Do I need this? Weak weapon technique, weak point, expose the enemy's weak point. Oh, that's actually pretty nice combo. Okay. A bit more. And I'm already at 32k. Already at 32k Electrum. I think one of my friends just walked into Discord. Yo, what's up? I'm streaming, but we can do some Tower of Trials if you want. I was just doing some... I was farming Electrum, not Electrum, I was farming Orbs of Eternity to upgrade some stuff, to upgrade my Void Daggers. And now I'm salvaging junk for Electrum, so I can get the final upgrade. I'm testing a Void build with the Void frame, and I tested the full shield takedown build with super high recharge rate, and it's just not worth it. it's very slow, and the damage suffers if you focus on shield stuff. The shield doesn't do as much damage as the shield does on my non-shield build, for example, on my spirit build. And I was using the shield recharge frame, the lion guy, the what's its name, Silvermane. And even with that frame, power plate, not frame, even with that one, it still felt kind of very underwhelming. And I had all the different shield attacks and the one that you have to charge. It was so buggy. And I had all the augments, because I had some good augments for shields and I wanted to try them out. So maybe I need to try and find another missing augment. Maybe there's something I was missing in the setup that I've not seen. I was trying to get as much shield recharge rate as possible. But yeah, if you wanna do tower, we can do tower. It's all about farming. If we do easy tower until level 10 and then just keep repeating easy tower until level 10, we can farm some legendaries, and once we've got good legendaries we can try and do hard mode once we get some builds going on. Material? What material do you need for your weapons? Then we spam Guild and Commander. Guild and Commander Exalted. I just finished one. Yeah, 70. Well, check the list. I wrote the list yesterday. It's 30. You have to see all of them. If you don't see either of those levels I wrote yesterday, just look above Jedi Pimp's Discord message. Yeah. Yeah, reset your skills. It doesn't take... There's no way to know which boss you're missing, but you can still reset the skill points and see how much you've got left. Or you can count them. If you want, you can count them as well. I'm getting mixed up with my skill points. I'm gonna try and count them with the calculator. It's so weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 1. So plus 7. So that's 62. 62. And this one is 4. And this one is 4. That makes it 70. Okay, I've got 70 skill points. And someone has it booked. Someone in my chat said the other day their friend or whatever had 71 points, which was a glitch somehow they managed to get. You get 12 points. 12 points from the stones and 49 from leveling up. So 49 from leveling up from level 2 to 50, and then another 12 points from the Dreamstones, and the rest is probably from some merits or whatever. Okay, interesting. Is anyone inviting the others? And the level 61 is for Eternity Orbs. The level 58 is for Oblivion. Just let me know when you're ready, and when you've invited me, I'm gonna sort my inventory in the meantime and salvage some stuff. There's websites where you can pay and you can get it. But it's not worth it. Although this game doesn't have trading, which I actually like. There's no people selling real in-game materials for real money, like in some other bullshit games. Well, there isn't one for the materials, just for other things. I've read about that. You can do it for the materials, you can do it for other things. No, I mean, it resets. It only changes on your side. It doesn't change on the. Oh, then check it and try it. If you can do it, sure. But yeah, I've read online, and I can tell you that that's what people are saying. All right, let me know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play on the Void Plate for now, because I'm enjoying that build. I crafted myself some purple daggers into yellow. It's decent. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it's nice. It's nice Void daggers. And I need a bit more Electrum. I need like 6,000 more Electrum to upgrade them to max level. And I've stacked a lot of healing, a lot of overhealth on this build. Mark of Leeching, overhealth when you defeat a cursed enemy. So I made it a build for mobbing, not for boss fights, but more for the tower. Yeah, the working title was Aperian. When I pick my streaming window, it shows me Aperian. Yeah. You know, with after having so much falling in the game, they had to change the name from Aperian to Godfall. Yeah, probably the boss, the big boss of the company, the CEO of the company, got wrecked without a knockback. He probably did Suwaria and got to fall all the time when Suwaria was doing the. So are we gonna do a fight or should I go do a solo? Alright, I'm gonna do tower until you're ready. When you're ready, I'm gonna leave the tower. Oh, I used my bubble by accident, shit. Okay, by the way, I'm gonna mute myself in Discord and I'm gonna unmute myself later when we need to do something. So yeah, while my friends are getting ready, one of them hit level 50 last night, so he's still figuring out what items to equip. In the meantime, I will be doing tower until they're ready with whatever they're doing. I want the damage. Where's the damage bone? Wait, why? For the first time I'm seeing in the first round only 2 options instead of 3. Maybe because I took longer than needed. I'm thinking I'm gonna take this one, the utility bone. I'd rather have utility than some recovery and stuff like that. And there we go. And boom. Oh, wow. It's lagging so much, I'm probably gonna have to restart my game after this tower run. Just inflict shock damage to cursed enemies. Perfect. This is my kind of stat. Okay, nice. Ah, there's one left, didn't see. Purple this early? I won't be able to unlock it, so let's just get some keys. There's no point in going there for the purple augment, purple might augment. Who's left? Those two. Ah, I'm lagging. And there we go. I think that's the round. Oh no, there's one more. Where? Am I blind or what? Oh, there we go. Suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Three keys. Now we can open purple chests, but still can't open golden. But if I get an orange chest and I get 3 keys, I would be able to open it. I normally start getting orange chests after level 10 if I'm doing the hard tower, but yes, so hard tower to reach level 10, it's almost impossible to me unless I get super lucky, but that doesn't mean I can't get legendary from purple chests. And I've gotten some legendary chests around stage 7, stage 8 sometimes. So it's not like you can get them early on easy. Shit, it's not responsive. I'm holding my E button. See, right now I was holding my E button. I wish you could see the buttons I'm pressing on the screen. So you'd see how unresponsive the game is. Okay, 1 key. Well, I can't open legendary if it drops 1. Charms. Do I need purple charms? I don't think I need purple charms. I'm gonna go for sword or great sword. Let's go for swords. You can never have enough swords in this game. See, I'm holding the E and it just doesn't trigger. Okay, I had to breach it before it can die. Kind of a weird bug. You kill the enemy, but he has breach bar. And until it's breached, it just doesn't die. And I've gotten even a Wookiee to get from a green chest a legendary item. I couldn't believe it when it happened, but I guess RNG sometimes rewards you. Okay, let's get the mages then. Like now. Eye of the Dragon. Oh, another one. Wow. I'll save my Archon Fury for the next round. $42k takedown, nice. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to use healing here. And which one do we do next? Keys, let's do keys. Get the Medusa, get the Medusa. There we go. Ah, blind. Yeah. It hurts your eyes physically. I'm gonna go here with the free heal. Okay. Moving on to the next one. Yeah, now that I upgraded this dagger, I can feel the DPS becoming better. I can upgrade other things, and this one would shape up nicely. For a build that hasn't been optimized, only the weapons have been upgraded. I think it's playing well. And the weapon is not even fully upgraded, it is the dagger. Ah, those ones would be hard to deal with. They have some nasty combos. Oh, this one's special. It didn't drop healing. This is the one thing I was hoping it would drop. It didn't. Ah, how did it hit me from there? Kill it, kill it. Phew, give me healing. Ah, it didn't give me healing. This is BS. Come on. Finishing an elevator. Elevator 4, you should be getting some healing. Well, let's get that polearm. I'm probably gonna get wrecked here. Get shreked. And just like that we healed up. Look at that. He was on 1 HP left. Okay, this one's annoying. She died from the chilling. Nice Argon Fury, just what I needed. Let's open the greeny green first. Wait, that was a polearm room, yet it voted the charms room. This is BS. I didn't want to vote charms. So many bugs with this tower. So many. You open one door, it leads you into another. At least it was a purple room. It would have been even worse if I opened a purple polearm room and it led to to a blue charm room. So at least it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, let's do this. Grizzly Adam is here. He wants me to give Sky a petting. Alright, we'll give Sky a petting after this elevator floor. I will wake him up and give him a petting. Or maybe give him a petting without waking him up. Sometimes it happens. And welcome back, Grizzly Adam. I can wait until he's awake. Okay, I will wait until he's awake. Let's see. We need keys. We need keys. But yeah, this void damage stuff is pretty fun with the dual blades. And now this is probably where I wipe. My bubble was not ready, my Archon Fury was not ready, and I got the two most overpowered units as a combo. I can try and line of sight, but it's not gonna help much. Okay, this went well. Better than before. I guess this extra damage I got for upgrading the daggers really does help. It really does help. From level 0 to level 4 upgraded. Okay, let's do this. Saved my reses. I think I still have 3 reses left. Can I get it to level 10 this time? Without wiping? I probably should not have wasted my Archon Fury on this stage. I saved it for the other one. And they didn't give me healing again. Lovely. Boon. We're getting... Let's get a damage boon. This 60% damage to cursed enemies was amazing for this round. Huh? Alright, this one went well. Starting to get used to this. Well, my hammer is shock, might as well get a chance to shock. Just a moment, my friends are asking something. What did you ask? Where to farm augments in the tower? Yeah, you can choose what rewards to get each round in the tower. And you get a ton of augments in the tower. And sometimes purple and blue augments are just what you need to fill those last few points. And from purple chest you can still get lucky and get a legendary one. So tower is best for farming augments, because you can at least focus on the rewards. That's why I wanted to do some tower. I've got meeting with the Torchlight 3 devs at 9. So I've got like an hour and 10 minutes or so. But yeah, if you want to do tower, let me know. I'm doing tower right now. And I can just leave and we can start a new one. It's a good place to farm. Okay, this one was nice. This time I had a lot of healing at the end of the round. Augments. Vitality augments or keys? Maybe I can get... Actually, let's get the augments and see what we get. And if someone's writing something in the chat, I'm gonna check it in a moment after this fight. I just realized my chat has been closed. Not closed, but minimized while I was unmuting myself in Discord. Didn't give healing, alright, I'm gonna have to use my wife stone then. Alright, nice. Yeah, for a moment I thought my game crashed. I think that's gonna be my last round and then I'm gonna restart my game and maybe my friends would be ready. And while the game's restarting I'm gonna go and take a piece, but I think we got a buggy map where not all enemies spawned. So yeah, things happen. This happens to me so often. This happens after I stop streaming and I just do tower for farming. Within 2 hours or 3 hours a day, it would happen at least 4 or 5 times. Maybe not 4 or 5, but let's say 3 4 times. Alright, well, I'm gonna restart the game now. While the game is loading, I'm gonna go and take a piss. And if you're on Twitch, you can watch some ads. I can maybe run a 150-second ad break. If you're on YouTube, you're gonna have to watch the black screen, which is gonna change to loading. But be right back. Be right back in a moment. Thanks for waiting. I've voted up into the game. I'm gonna see what my buddies are doing. Let's just check. I was getting some message from the Epic Launcher. Yeah, thanks for waiting. Let's see how my friends are doing, whether they're ready. Are you guys ready? I just restarted my game because it was lagging and it actually glitched in the tower. Sometimes in the tower it happens, not every single monster spawns and you have to abandon. And I was at round 8 out of 10 at the end of round 8. I was kind of close to completing the easy mode. It happens though, it happens. So yeah, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna go and warm up somewhere. And K7 says I'm doing good. Thank you very much for thinking so. I'm gonna finally upgrade my daggers. Finally. Now, this would exponentially increase my damage. This one also would. This one also could help, but I think I should pick one of those two. Crit chance or ailments. What's my crit chance? Is it 20%? Alright, I think 20% crit chance is needed, so I'm at 19. I'd rather get to 24. I know I get crit chance from this one. That's 26. So if I get to 24 and I put the banner, I'm gonna be at 50%. And I think it goes very well with the daggers. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the thing to upgrade. Crit chance or chance to inflict damage. Let's go crit chance. I curse pretty quickly with this dagger anyways. Chance to curse with the dagger is 32, I think. Oh no, that's with the hammer. If I'm not mistaken, with the dagger it won't show up here, but the dagger has another 7%. So the crit chance doesn't show up there. But this dagger has 12 crit chance. It actually has 17 crit chance, which is on top of the 19. So it's not bad. And I'm just gonna do something quickly here. Let's do it like this. I want my daggers to be the first weapon. Where did it go? Where did my hammer go? Okay, this one goes here and the dagger goes here. I wish I could swap them with the press of a button. Main and secondary weapon vocation. The next thing to enchant would be my charm. And before I enchant this charm, I want to see if I've got a better. I'm only gonna enchant, not upgrade, because I know it's broken. So can I do compare? I can't. Crit hit damage, chance to inflict curse. Pretty good for the build, honestly. I doubt I have a better one. This is crit hit chance. Takedown. I think I'm gonna stick to the crit hit damage and curse. Yeah. So let's enchant it. Oh, I don't have the money to enchant. 30k and 50 dragon steel. I can get the money while my friends are getting ready. I can just salvage. Oh, they were talking about blessings builds. So the things that proc when defeating an enemy don't work really well against the majority of the bosses, but work perfectly fine for the tower. So builds like that are amazing for the tower. where you can proc some things after killing an enemy or after shattering an enemy and things like that. And they do work well. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna keep salvaging, and when they're ready, they're gonna invite me and we can do the level 60 Dreamstone and then maybe some tower. Yeah, sorry, I was salvaging. Wanted to finish the salvage. I'm gonna go back to salvaging. Wait, Suwaris exalted? Didn't you say level 60? 60 is macros. Oh, it's the middle one. Okay, if it's easy, there's no problem. I'm on a healing build now. Healing curse build. Overhealth stacking on crit, on weak point hit and things like that. And I didn't bring a recovery banner. I've got the banner for crits. I'm gonna bubble. Now let's just do as much damage with the bubble as we can. This is a dual blades build, so it's not gonna do as high numbers as the other one. The other build from yesterday, 118,000, is the max I've seen it do, without properly min-maxing everything. This build only has the weapons upgraded, everything else is level 0 upgrade. But my dual blades and the hammer, for now it's fine. I'm right now not taking damage because my overhealth is at 60%. Oh, it's not just because it's on easy. And I'm applying Mark of Leeching to the enemy, so everyone can leech from it. At least I think it works for you as well, not just for me. Alright, my overhealth is down now. I'm gonna try and get it to jump on me. Okay, he didn't. Ah, he jumped the other way, fuck. Ah, it's healing me, not you. It's a self-heal build. It's for pushing the tower. I didn't make this build for bosses. It's a build that gets a lot of damage and stuff when killing enemies. Exactly the build that you were talking about with those blessings. Although right now I've got Blessing of Power and work on crit, which is good, because they last for like 15 seconds. But we lack damage because of the blue armor, and I don't have my damage build with this guy. The damage build was on the vertigo. This doesn't seem like easy if it's dying so slowly. I mean, we haven't done a single amount of damage yet. Well, it should have been at least down to half HP on if it was on easy. With 3 people at level 50. What's happening? Why are we not doing any damage at all to his HP? Only to the armor, and the armor is still halfway. I should have taken the damage build. On my screen he has full red and half blue HP. Wow, so on your screen it's showing something different. You might have broken something. I don't know, something's definitely wrong. If it's showing me different armor than you... You're saying that he has 90% armor. On my screen right now he has 40% armor. The blue one. We are whacking breach damage right now. I'm not playing on the great sword now. And yeah, this armor is just not going down. But yeah, if I knew it was gonna be Suarez, I would have changed the build. And by the time I realized it's Suarez, it was already loading. I wish I could just leave and then rejoin the boss fight, but we can't. We can't do it until you... but I think it's better to just restart the fight with better builds. Because we're not doing any damage now. And by now we could have gotten a ton of gear from other places. He's full blue now. So whenever you resurrect, the blue changes. So the blue is probably different for each person. For me, the blue after I resurrected went back to full. It's either a bug or it's per person. We're not gonna finish the fight in 2 hours and I don't have this much time. I've got like 30 minutes before I need to log out and go to the meeting. So let's just go and do some tower. We can do this some other time. I'm not on the boss build, I'm on the tower build. And this definitely doesn't feel like easy. I mean, if I'm not doing damage and you're not doing damage, we're not gonna kill it. This is built for mobbing, not for bossing. Because I get things like when When you defeat a cursed enemy, you gain over health. When you do this, you gain this. It didn't seem like easy, man. This guy I kill on easy so for 5 minutes. Even with this build, if I go and do it, I would kill it in 5 minutes. You have to confirm the difficulty. When you click on select difficulty, you have to confirm it. Not just click it. So what are we doing now to know what build to take? Yeah, tower's fine. I'm on the tower build. Well, I'm not the leader. Ascend the tower though. Ascend the tower. Oh. Wait, who is the... Now Jedi Pimp is the leader. Okay, let me leave and invite everyone then. I'm inviting you both. Who got invited, who didn't? Okay, there we go. Dash fall. Yeah, so much dashing in this, it's amazing. It's nice when you dash and you do damage while you're dashing. The best. Mm. I'm using mine for the overhealth and for the crit chance and crit damage here to make it go quicker. It starts from level 50, it keeps going endlessly. Oh, actually this is easy, so it's gonna go until level 60. Until level 10 of the trial, level 60 enemies. It's not endless on easy, it's endless only on hard. On hard we're gonna wipe in the first room. We don't have the items or the upgrades for hard. See, you want to first get your weapons upgraded and you get your augments upgraded. You wanna get your... No, wait. Let's go this one. This one is offensive boon. When you see 4 dots and lion head, offensive boon. 4 dots and a heart with an arrow, it's defensive boon. 4 dots and something like wings is spirit boon, some sort of magic boon or utility boon or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, bubbles can be fun. I'm only using the bubble for the CC. Okay, let's pick a boon. What damage are your weapons? What type of damage? I'm using voids and air, but it's the choice is water, warhammer, or damage to ignited. I guess warhammer, because neither of us does water, and no one does fire. So okay, warhammer damage is what we get. Unlucky. Well, only had a choice of those. It would have been nice if we got void or dagger or something else, but my hero is void. Is the hero with the most vitality slots, but I'm not using cold slots for vitality from the white ones, cause I'm using a lot of overhealth stuff on this hero. Those exploding little fellas. Archon Fury ready. Yeah, I've got Mark of Leeching as well. From my ring, I think, or something. When you see them glowing in green... Okay, let me check the rewards now. I'm gonna tell you what rewards we've got. One of them is keys. The other one is... this one here is offensive augments. Red augments. And this one here is vitality augments. Alright, red augments. Okay, vitality augments. Let's take those. If it has an arrow, it means augment. So arrow with a heart is vitality, arrow with a lion head is might, and arrow with the wings is the spirit augment. Okay, this one's done. I'm gonna just collect some Archon Fury pickups. I'm using a lot of overhealth again. Right now it's full, but it's cause it's three of us. It really does help me though when I'm sewing in the tower, that overhealth. Yeah, I know. You can get guaranteed blue. Some blue ones are really needed. But yeah, don't be aggressive when opening, because right now we have 0 keys. So the next room we're probably gonna pick keys. Tower is so fun with the team. finally to do the tower with the team. What's the time? 8:15. Alright, I've got some time. So now one of them is banners. The green one is banners. This one here is great sword. No, actually this is sword and this is great sword, the big thing. And the other one here is a hammer. Obviously it looks like a hammer. So yeah, but you don't have keys for the purple. The purple costs 7 to open. Only open the green chest now. Don't open the blue or the purple chest. So what do you want? Great sword, hammer, sword, or banner? All right, let's just go swords. There's the green chest is free. You can always open the green chest. Don't worry. You save the keys, yeah. Normally I try to keep 10 keys with me because the legendary chest costs 10. So I always try to keep 10 with me. Now we have to breach him, otherwise he won't die. Pretty buggy. Alright, there we go. Don't worry, they're gonna drop some yellows later. Only the green one. Only the green one. Don't waste for the other ones. I've gotten legendaries from green chests. Not many times. I think 2 or 3 times only. I've gotten a lot of legendaries from blue chests though. And it gives a lot of Electrum as well here. And a lot of stuff to salvage for Electrum. You're gonna need a ton of Electrum when you start upgrading your augments and other stuff. Alright, there we go. Boom. Well, sometimes it depends on how quickly you do it. Sometimes you could get 0 if you do it too slow. But sometimes it gives you 3, 4, 2, depending on, I guess, the floor. So keys, let's go for keys. This is obviously the key. You can tell by the icon. Yeah, but then they would have to translate it for each language in the game. Extra word. Or I could just leave it with English letters. I love inner focus of the dual blades, how it kind of stuns them for a little while. Yeah, it's like a bind that leaves them stunned, but it doesn't leave them vulnerable to take down, but it's still nice. It's still nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, blind stuns enemies. You can read that blind stuns the enemies. At least that's how they say it in the game. Leaves the enemy stunned or something like that. Okay, we got 3 keys. Now we're at 13. After the Torchlight 3 meeting with the devs, I can keep playing some more. Actually, I can play while we're in the meeting, because I'm mostly gonna be listening, but I'm not gonna be streaming during the meeting, because I'm gonna be listening to some stuff in Discord, and watching at them showing us some. Actually, I'm not gonna play, because I wanna see the things they're previewing on the screen. But still, I'm gonna come back after the meeting. It's probably gonna be an hour. They wanna show us their plans for the upcoming update in December, and then for the update after that. The ones that they even haven't started working on, the one after the December update. And it drops some items that only drop in the tower, by the way. There's items that you can only drop in the tower, such as weapons that give you 2 primary affixes. 2 random primary affixes from other weapons. That's how I got my hammer, which gives me the bubble as well as the mark of weakness or something. So it's fun to do the tower. Wait, let's see. So we got keys. We've got safe haven. Safe haven is basically just chests, no fight, and sometimes a boon. And then the other one is augments with vitality. So do we get more keys? The safe haven or? No, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be green chest only. Let's get the keys. Let's be prepared. Once I had at stage 13 on hard, I had before they fixed the bug. Before they fixed the bug, when I reached stage 13 on hard, I had two yellow chests in the same room, which was wow. Okay, I didn't have keys to open both of them, I think. Or maybe I did. I can't remember well. But that was before the first patch that fixed that exploit, that bug, where the enemies would stop moving. And I think they nerfed the rates of blue chests showing up, yellow chests showing up. What? Wow, I did 0 damage with the takedown, that was weird. Yeah, try not to die here. It's better to just run away if you're gonna die. Yeah, no worries. We're getting there. We're at stage 5. Yeah. I couldn't hit it. Body blocked. Three keys. Alright, let's collect. Normally the way I do it is I use my banner on the elevator and then I save the Archon Fury for the rooms. And then by the time the elevator is done, sometimes the banner would be halfway done. It depends. I mean, I'd rather clear the elevator quickly so I can get more keys. That's why I use my banners for that extra boost. But for bosses, the Archon Fury really helps for the Uber DPS boost. No, I don't do 100k. I do up to 30-45k with this guy. And that's with the hammer, and this is not a hammer build. because the hammer's not void, my hammer's air. If I find the bubble void damage hammer, sure, I'm gonna use it. And this build's all about many attacks with less numbers instead of one attack with big numbers because of the dual blades. Quick. We're gonna lose a key. Well, we were close, like 1 second or 2 seconds late to get that third key. Still, we've got 22. Now we're ready for legendary if it shows us. You're seeing 27? I'm seeing 22. Oh, are the keys separate for each person? I didn't know, I thought they're shared. So if I open a chest, it doesn't open for you. Okay, so the choices here are, this is charms. This one here is charms. This one here is blue augments, and the other one is... the other one is also augments, but yeah, let's get this one. No, you have to finish this 4 here and before. You can't use the elevator until you finish the 4. Kind of boring, but... Oh, 68,000, and before that some other 1,000. I forgot to see the number. And that was not a void hammer either. If my hammer was void, it would have been a different story. Probably 100k. Did you get yellow from those? Because I did get. Even from the champions? Unlucky. Augments are good though. You need augments. So if you actually, I would open a. Let's open a blue chest for augments. Let's see. When you're freshly level 50, even blue level 50 augments are good. They may not give you the best stats. I can't take down. I'm glitched. I couldn't use takedown on this guy. Oh, I can't use my attacks. Shit. I can't use my shield as well. I think there's a way to fix it by equipping, unequipping. But yeah, those bugs. I can't use left click, right click, or shield attack. Yeah, the same. I think we got disconnected or something. Oh, never mind. It's just a bug. Okay, let's get the enemy to hit me. Maybe it's gonna fix me. Oh yeah, let the enemy hit you. It's gonna fix the bug. It's. That was weird. Now we lost so much time. But yeah, let's see. Maybe we can still salvage this extra key. Try and let a melee enemy hit you, it might fix it for you. So please give me legendary, come on. Purple or legendary. Purple chests often drop legendary as well. Alright, it's giving us boons. Let's get the damage boon again. I got the book again. Fuck, this book. What's happening? I can't use my dual blade left clicks. And I can't use my shield. So many broken things. Let's see, maybe this fixes it. No? I need to get someone to hit me. Come on, little guy, hit me, hit me, hit me. It didn't fix it. Yeah, so early access. Very early, much access. I still can't use that. Alright, let's do this then. I can't use my left click still. This is so BS. This round would have been over 2 times by now if I could attack with my left click. Okay, let's just attack with the right click then. I'm gonna unequip my item for a moment just to fix the attack. Just a moment. Those bugs, man, those bugs. Chance to inflict bleed, wonk sword damage, and what else? Oh, I think it... Oh, void damage 45%. Nice. I guess everyone has to choose for themselves from those. 45 void damage. This is perfect for me on the void build. Let's put the banner here. Okay, I can at least use my attacks now. Who died? Oh, 2 times? It's easy. Well, I'm gonna stop the stream now, but I'm gonna join you guys later. You can, I'm gonna leave the party. You can do something else. And yeah, actually I can stay in the party and we can just play until it's time for the meeting, but I'm gonna leave the Discord. You can invite me if you want again. But yeah, thanks everyone who watched my stream. Keep it cool, folks. Until next time, and goodbye from me.